Hello, and good evening. Evening? Maybe good morning, whenever you're watching. But thanks to everybody that watches. VODs, and the live. Appreciate all of you. Every single one. Well, except you. You know who you are. Alright, today we need to start making some mountains. You know? I think it's going to be a decently long stream today. Decently long? I don't know. We'll see. I'm starting earlier than I normally ever start. And that's because I got bored earlier on in the day. What did I come over here for? Oh, no. I've seen people now doing some stuff with their builds that makes me want to let me mute my Discord because these guys won't stop talking. Should be everybody in my Discord, but it's not my Discord, it's one for school, so don't feel like you're missing out. Certainly not. I also found out that I'm only missing one CD. Just one. I don't know which one it is. I haven't looked it up. Just one. Right here. Go right there. I'm gonna keep my fossils on me for just a second so that I can potentially barter with anybody over here. Oh, I already bought stuff from these guys today. I can buy some more long berries. Sorry, pals. I don't think you have anything I want. I might get that chest over here. Never know. What is this? What do you got? Audio mixer. I don't think I have a recipe for an audio mixer, so I could buy it. I'm gonna buy it. What is it? Make Duskmore happy too. Only wants 200. I don't know if we've got the materials, fellas. So I got to thinking about. Oh, I saw some builds, by the way, for some awesome-looking trees. I don't think that they fit quite well with the build that I've got going, but I think it's worth considering, as they just look cool. Let's see. I'll also take some. It's not rare poke metal, but I don't know. Plus, it makes him happy when I trade with him, you know? Okay, let's go. No more delaying. No more dilly-dallying. So I think today we work on the second ridge line. And while we're over there, we need to work on... well, we don't really need to work on anything while we're over at the ridgeline area, but I think I'm also going to start the market. Okay. Let's get saucy. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Let's get our sparkling ripples from over here before we get cracking, because they can respawn every couple hours or so. I think they respawn. So if you are playing and you haven't looked for them in a while, maybe you look. Ooh, Starry Sky Wall. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't love wallpaper, really, but if I don't have the block, it's nice to have the option. Well, we'll also need to go to Arcanine Stream Island today, so I can get more trees. We're just gonna need a ton of trees. We still need to finish up this mountain and that mountain with trees. I might do a couple of custom trees here and there. It is kind of looking a little bit bare, but I think that's just because I don't have all the trees yet. Pink hut kit, we like it, we like it. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do for this area. I think I want to raise the water level. No, I don't. No. Kits? That's alright. Win some units. I should just float up there, right? There. So, let's see. Let's start terraforming this bad Larry. I think the first thing that needs to do is we need to get rid of that tree. And those weird blocks in the stairs. I might put a rain charm here. Oh, do that. Oh, okay. Mind if I do? I might put a rain charm in the Wicked Wasteland, or I keep calling it the Wicked Wasteland, the Withered Wasteland, just so I can always have rain going, because I like adds a good bit of white noise. I've also seen some playthroughs recently that they kind of make me want to start everything over. Not like, no, not everything, but pretty much everything. No, pretty much everything, because I just think that, like, I played through it for speed, and to, get everything done that I could, as fast as I could, so that I could get Magnemite and start building this. But there's something, I'll have to look into getting 2 tiles, I'll have to look into getting 2 files at once. You want to cut all this grass? I don't think so. I think you're just going to cover this area, so I think I can actually leave most of this stuff. And maybe you. Oh. I think I can leave that. I can leave you. Okay, and then last CD I need, maybe? Let's start terraforming. I think we're going to start over here. I'm going to make it. Oh, thanks, pal. Ooh, you're my new favorite. 3 bags of wheat seeds. We love it. We love it. Yep, it's gonna look pretty good. Pretty soon. Do the whole outside first. At some point I'll have to make another food run today. We want most of the sand to stay. This one. So like, I'm not going to do this whole side because this is going to get kind of remodeled a little bit. Gonna have to be careful not to repeat the mistake of the mountains where we leave a bunch of like weird corners. That means I have to go too deep some places. Also gonna have to terraform this a bit, so I don't really want to replace all of this. However, so if it slopes up, actually, the next step we'll need to do is the terraforming move. So, what I want to do is make a little bit more space for these guys. A little bit more of a front yard, so to speak. But you can't completely get rid of this ridge. So, because the most important part is that people can't get from here to here without going up that way. So I think kind of setting it I think we'll just need to cut like that angle here. And I'm thinking we just take off this section. I think that should work. Oh. Fire elevation. Oh, well, that's not how I wanted that to happen. Oh, jeez. Just gonna run away. Okay. Weird water deposit here. Oh. So we'll make this. up? Final strike in the house. What's going on? You'll start liking this stream. You don't have to. I don't want to force you. Thanks, though. Appreciate it. Oh, let's see. I think that's probably fine. And peanut. Which is forget, and that's my bad, actually. Just chilling. Just got back from work an hour or so ago. Ah! Hopefully you had a good shift. Alright. Let's see. Let's make... Let's... Or do we want to... Actually... Latest thing everyone's after and asking about is Nidos, these squishy toys. It's still Pokemon cards at my job. It's crazy. The people lining up is annoying, to be honest. I feel that I used to work at GameStop, and the amount of people that would come in and then be disappointed in me, the employee, the guy that has nothing to do with what kind of stock we get, on because they would always be looking for Funko Pops. And I was just like, dude, you don't have it. Like, you had to be one of the first 3 people to get here. Sorry, pal. Oh yeah, that's exactly right. So you get it. With the Nidos, it's like first 3 people, and people come throughout the day asking about it. People used to work at GameStop. You're a Target. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of carryover. A lot of similarities there. There's actually, I loved working at GameStop. I would do it again in a heartbeat. It's just, there was a weird period right before I joined the military, and it was like, I needed a job for like 3 months before I joined to, like, you know, pay bills and stuff. And I was like, whatever, I'll do a couple of job applications. Got hired on at GameStop, And then I turned out I like really enjoyed it, and then I was like, well, I've already signed up for the military, so it's too late to, you know, back down now, but yeah, that was always annoying. And also, like, Nintendo hates money. I've decided. Like, I know that they love money in the fact of, like, they are, you know, money grubbing and trying to get all the DLC they can, and they've done a horrendous job over the years with kind of the Pokemon content, but they came out with these, like, classic systems at one point, like classic NES systems, and they only made, like, 30 of them total, and then, like, but everyone was willing to buy them. It's like, I know you're trying to do the whole, like, supply-demand thing, but this one seems a little bit skewed. As long as you don't really want the items. Yeah, and that was one of the rules, too, is we weren't allowed to buy it. I don't know if it's probably the same Target, but, like... No. No, it was a whole, like... I think, like, McDonald's has something similar when they do their Monopoly thing. But yeah, we weren't allowed to. It's kind of a bummer. Part of it is, like, we get other cool perks. You know, like, you can use... I hope I win this stupid little game with him, and then I hope that I get wheat seeds. Okay. Not going well. Okay. 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 He just gamed me. Game cheats. What are your perks? We got to take home games to play them. Like, you didn't have to buy them. It was, like, basically working... It's like treating GameStop as a Blockbuster or something like that. Like, and there was, like, limitations on that. Like, they couldn't... I don't think they could be the newest games. But I think they had to be a month old or so, but it was still cool. We couldn't rent out the last copy of a game, so if we only had one copy of it in the store, then we couldn't rent it. Other than that, I mean, I thought that was like that was a very cool thing for me. Yeah, they want you to be able to have some type of informed opinion, and you were encouraged to, at least my store, they encouraged you to play games that were kind of outside of your wheelhouse. So, like, if you, like for me, I would take home a bunch of the JRPGs, because that's my flavor, but they'd also be like, maybe you try out a FIFA this week too. I'm like, alright. Yeah, but then yeah, no buying commitment, which was great. So you could just beat a game, bring it back, whatever. Man, I have so many games I bought on the Switch I'll never play. I feel that way about Steam. Because Steam will do those deals, and I'm like a sucker for them. Kind of messes with your OCD. Yeah, I bought because I like the games, so I hide them and delete them. Okay, I don't go that far, but I bought. Steam does give you free games, or close enough to it. It messes with me because I like getting all the achievements in a game, and of course I don't have them for certain games because they're stupidly hard. But I bought all of the Assassin's Creed games, all of them, because they were doing a deal. Actually, I don't think I have the most recent 2, but like they were doing this deal, like you could get the whole collection for like $30, and I'm like, I'm gonna do that. That's like 17 games. And so I got them, and don't get me wrong, I like the Assassin's Creed games. It's just they take forever to play, and even longer if you want to get all of the achievements. And so, like, I haven't played anything past the second one or the third one. Brotherhood, I think, is the last one I played. Whichever one was the first one to have online. That's Brotherhood. Yeah, I get it. Though there's definitely times where you ever plan to beat him and then beat him and play him. I mean, yeah, in my retirement years, I think it's a good goal to have. But now they just sit on my Steam library. And like some of the achievements, I might just delete them because some of the achievements are actually impossible to get now because the servers aren't there, and a lot of it, like not a lot of them, but some of them have the online achievements that you can only get when you play on the servers. Online achievements have always frustrated me to no end, though. Are you gonna retire early in life? No. If life has been going like it has been so far, no, I will not retire early. In fact, I will never retire if this keeps up. It's been expensive to live, to say the least. And like, I'm not doing terribly. Yeah, I'm 33. I'm 33. I will never retire. Part of it too is I want to pursue a certain career that, like, my passion is actually. I know I don't show it much on here. But it's actually stand-up comedy, and I don't plan on ever retiring from that. Of course, I don't make any money from that, so it's not like I have anything to retire from. I wish that answer was recorded. Well, it was. Yeah, it'll be online forever. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I've done comedy before. I got paid for it a little bit when I was in Texas. I haven't done it so much in Chicago, but it's why I moved to Chicago, or at least one of the reasons. I moved here for work and, to pursue comedy. I just haven't pursued comedy yet because I'm finishing up my degree. And until I do that, it's like I just don't have the time. Like, once May kicks in and I finish up my degree, I'll be doing less streaming and more comedy. Which, you know, I'll still stream, but just not as often as priorities. Who's your favorite comedian? That's so freaking cool, dude. Well, you know, that's great, bro. I missed the stream, so I know you're following your passion. I'm still gonna stream, just not as often. I think minimum once a week, but probably 2 or 3 times a week I'll still be streaming. Ever saying a comedian as a kid was Jim Gaffigan. Jim's great. Love Jim. I do think some of his more recent stuff fell off a little bit, but he's still super funny. And everything I've listened to him just kind of hit. Like, there's no album that he's put out where I was like, this entire album was bad. It's just some jokes you're like, okay, you know, I didn't love it, but, you know, you're Jim Gaffigan, so you kind of get away with it. I haven't been watching or listening to stand-up comedy for a bit. That's right, he does have albums. I like the idea of watching it again. My genre for movies is comedy, though. I mean, yeah. Let's just give me copper ore. No. Give me the whole copper deposit. That's nice. Years ago before I got into gaming there, I feel there's no good comedy movie above like 5.8 IMDb rating I haven't watched. A 5.8 is... I feel like... well, okay, I say 5.8 is it might be low, but I feel like comedies generally get like kind of a crappy end of the stick when it comes to ratings. Like for some reason, it's like people are like, oh, I didn't love the plot on this, and it's like, dude, it's an Adam Sandler movie. I don't know why you went if it was for like a deep plot. Like, can you be, like, so for real right now? So I would not really compensate for that. Yeah. Give it a high rating. 5.8, 5.7. Yeah. That's I think that's fair. Or you would include those? Yeah. Your favorite's Jim Carrey? He's fantastic. His movies are like another level funny to me. How do you feel about the, like people are saying the AI reincarnation of Jim? Or the, body double or whatever. Personally, I think it's still Jim. I think he's just got a bit of plastic done. Like I know in earlier interviews he said he wasn't going to do plastic, but like, I don't know, he's human. Some of my favorite, like, drama-type movies are from Jim Carrey, too, though. Like, The Majestic was really good by him, or with him. I haven't heard, actually, of those rumors or news. Oh. It was pretty crazy. There was like this red carpet interview with him. And he looked weird. Plus's favorite flavor? Is it wheat seeds? No, it's carrot. Okay. Yeah, it was pretty freaky. A lot of people were like, that's not Jim. That's not the Jim I know. I'm like, eh. Like, sure, it looks a little off. But, like, lighting and makeup and like, yeah, again, probably some plastic. Like, you know... And people are comparing it to pictures that were, like, 4 years ago. So I'm just like, calm down. Gives them a bit more space. That looks decent. didn't even have to go back for more food. Oh, I do still have to place the red rocks, but it's neither here nor there. Oops. Okay. Now we just gotta get some grass, some red rock. So I think I'm gonna replace all the white rock on this. Ooh, there's a spot. I'm gonna replace all the white rock here with red rock. With red rock. Is that perfect? Nice. Okay. I think that'll just about do it. Might get a more... Like, I'm already going to Arcanine's plan today anyway, so I might as well get some red rock while I'm there. What is it? You want to be closer to Minute or something? That's that ridge mostly done. Gotta get some grass. Gotta get some of that. So I think what I'll do now is I'll go to Arcanine's Dream Island. Get some trees, get some red rock, get some black rock. Actually, I'm probably fine on black rock for a while. Since we just did that. Oh, that ridge came out looking good. Need to... start on the market, I think. That'll be the next step. Or actually, you know what? I'm going to spend some time dedicated to figuring out what's going on with that river. I think I'm going to hit the limit on my white rock box. Yeah. Just going to go ahead and get a second white rock box. I don't know that I'll ever need this much white rock. I probably never will, but I now have it. Thank you. What did you do? Empty. And soil. So I thought the Kyogre build was going to get more traction than it did, but I think maybe I just need to work on the thumbnail a little bit more. And I think, I would stream probably if no one watched anyway, but I think that after this massive build in the wasteland, and I do a fully dedicated video to the build of that, I think that things will hopefully get a bit more traction there. But it's kind of crazy trying to compete with. Ooh, there's a bunch of trees. Kind of crazy trying to compete with the other people playing this game, because it's like they can just do this all day. And I've seen more than a few retirees playing this. You deserve for sure more traction. Do you think you'll consider Twitch 2 at some point, or no, since you plan to maybe stream this off eventually? I don't feel that matters. The only reason that I don't dual stream right now is just because my upload speed is pretty garbage. I'd have to... I don't mind... I would stream to Twitch right now if it weren't for my upload speed being what it is. I think in a world where I get a new service provider, and that service provider, doubles my current upload speed, then yeah, I'd stream Twitch. You got it. I've always thought that there's more discoverability on YouTube, but I digress. I also don't I've seen the other streamers in Pokopia. Well, not Pokopia specifically, but other Pokemon streamers, or Poketubers, whatever you want to call them. And they're so high energy, and I'm just it's just, I'm not gonna match that. That's just not who I am. So it's do I think I deserve more viewers? Not really, because I don't feel like I'm producing the most engaging content. I feel like if I were to do a more structured series type thing, maybe. But the amount of viewership I've been getting is, for me, I like it. A few people, and plus, there is a line to where it's oh, there's, too many people in stream. And like, I'll even get stressed out seeing other people's streams that go too high, and I'm just like, dude, how are you paying attention to any of what's going on? High energy is right, man. Why do you think I tuned into your stream? Appreciate it. Yeah, and don't get me wrong. I like the you know, the Pokotubers that do stuff like that, but I can only take so much of it in a day. I feel like I'm getting more trees than normal on this run. Oh. And we got 4 wheat seeds today. It's a good day. Total gain of 7 wheat seeds though, because Minin gave us. I'll also say my highest concurrent, like, numbers total are when I'm just not talking at all. Yeah. At some point also, and it hasn't happened yet, but I imagine there's going to be a crackdown on the music in this game, and so like all of my streams are going to go from having monetization on them to not having monetization on them. That's going to be a pretty big one. But I'll probably just play something from like Glitch City, or Glitch City, I mean, or from like the Dark Cloud 2 playlist. All the trees. Wait, shoot streaming on YouTube. Went right over to you, dude. Just chill vibe the next. Some prefer the chillness. Yeah, and I think that's just gonna be like, as if I was to get like not a ton of talking. Yeah, I think if I was to just like, the thing for me is like, I didn't even set out to do like a certain brand of streaming. I just was being me. And like, nothing against the high streaming, you know, the high energy. I just can't fake it. I couldn't fake it for that long, and I like, you know, I know for some that's like, that's how you make it. But if you're talking on stream, it's even super chill, it's a different vibe. Yeah. Yeah, I think just like casual conversation is different from like, I don't know. Like if someone came in a chat right now and was like, "I'll pay you $1,000." Well, okay. Money would matter. Money would matter a lot. But if someone was just like, "Do it for the meme" or whatever, I'd be like, "No." I will do a pretty insane amount of things for money. I should have not brought that up. Bad example. although there's still some things I wouldn't do for money. Like, there's some things I see Twitch streamers or YouTubers doing for, like, super chats or something that I'm like, couldn't be. Although, part of me would be like, yeah, give me money, but another part of me thinks it'd just be funnier to not do whatever they said for money. Because I think that it would probably make them mad. And there's really not a price on that. Yeah. For sure, that's the right of it. Each their own. I think I probably have enough red rock. But I should also probably check out the cave on here. If I'm remembering correctly, sometimes the Arcanine's Island specifically doesn't give you 2 caves. I think I did that. That's not a cave itself. In fairness, it does give you 2 buildings on the outside. And the second one is nice with the stained glass. Still in that you don't get 2 caves though. I still don't think you do. Maybe you do. Maybe I just can't find it. Huh? Only seeing the one. That's considered 2 separate right there. Doesn't make any sense. Guess I could consider it 2 separate. Just 2 entrances to the same cave. I just made the entrance bigger. No. Maybe a variant. Yep, so there's only one cave. Oh well. Okay, got some trees. We'll plant those. Then get started on the market, which I'm pretty excited for. Got a lot of good source pictures. I think what I want to go with. But it's still going to be, I think, a lot of experimentation for the market. I think I want to prioritize how it looks at night. So I'm playing at night. Alright, live trees first. I feel like we got more than 19 weeks now. Let's do one here. More. We technically got 31 more here. Oh yeah, it's starting to come along. I'd actually put a few more on the base of this one, but other than that, looking good. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do? So, the space is going to be for Lapras. Alright, well let's... What happens if I just knock this down completely? How bad does it look? It doesn't look bad. The only problem I have is that, like, it doesn't make sense. Right? Like, it just wouldn't flow this way. So, I think I have to, like, do this. So that makes it... Okay, so that's how it looks. It's like a one... It does like a weird line in the middle. Okay, I've got an idea. Might work, might not. Let's see. Like, so my... The idea I just had was like glass. Like, put a glass panel up there, which could be cool. The problem is... I just feel as though something like that wouldn't exist. Oh, you know what we could do? Okay, I got it, actually. Oh, no. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted. Okay. I wanted... The thing is, I just want Lapis's area to be seawater. Alright, so if we build like... I'm thinking this. And then have the water flow through it, maybe? I think Lapis's habitat is just gonna have. Oh, you know what? We'll just do Lapis's habitat like further down, like down there, and we can build a Pokemart there, and it's not a big deal. Yeah. I don't know why I'm stressing. Easy peasy. So for that to happen. Get rid of all of this, right? I think that probably looks best, yeah. Alright, and we gotta get some cobblestone. Patch that up. I think we want that flowing there too, come on. Just not going to flow off that edge. That doesn't look good either. Is that your natural? Okay, yeah, that looks good. Can I put actually... Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll just put extra cobblestone up right here, and that should look fine. cobblestone wall. However, do all waterfalls have the bubbles at the bottom and are just more prominent on smaller, shorter edges? I think in-game, any level difference will be, you'll have the bubbles. It's just they disappear when you look at them from certain angles. You know what I forgot to get is sorry. Sorry, fine. Shouldn't need too much more total, though. Now, when it stacks, do I keep the line? Yes. I think that'll look really sick, pretty high. Do I like Splatoon? I've never played Splatoon. The most I have on Splatoon, the most knowledge I have is that Splatoon characters were in Smash. Oh. I don't like that. What's that guy? Yes. I don't... What happens if I... Nothing good. The water levels in this need to be fixed. I don't hate this, but it's not my thing. Although, Seems to be the only way to kind of get it to maintain the water level while not dropping down the whole floor by another level. Like this one's even because I had to drop the floor down. Yeah, I don't know. It looks low because it's wide. Yeah, I think then maybe the solution is just to add this level of water everywhere. I should be able to do. Floor already drops a lot, so I'm thinking I just add this the entire way. And then have like a bigger drop off down there. I think that'll probably look the best. It's going to require a bit of doing. This will be the first time working on water from the water level. In some ways it's actually easier this way, because I don't have to like destroy a bunch of bridge planks to do it. Could do this. Could leave it here. I think that looks fine. That or just a bigger drop off. But I do think... Okay, maybe one more. Because then... Oh, no. Well, let me see. I do... What if I add it from back here? Okay, okay. I think that looks fine. Like, does it make the most sense? No. But, also, it looks cool. I would actually like... Okay, if that's... I might... Yeah. Here it is. Actually, sorry to say, but this last level probably needs to go. It looks the most awkward. I do wish there were a way to, like, slant it just a bit. That one square looks kind of awkward. Any chance? Okay, alright. Oh boy. This is... We're gonna get into levels here. Alright, let's just... There it is. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. But now I don't like... I don't like that line. I think I just gotta put the blocks back. And... What was your ocean rock? Oh, wait. Oh, actually, hold on. That looks the best by far. Like, by far, that looks the best. And then, if I put the fence, like, sure, this one's a little bit awkward. Hold on, can I take... What does it look like if I do you? Oh, yeah. Yep, that's the best. Figured it out. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that one. Okay, alright. So now I gotta go make more cobblestone wall. Yeah, I don't mind that, but if you make it the water level low right at the end of the waterfall, can you do that? I don't mind that, but if you make it the water level low right at the end of the waterfall... What do you mean? You mean lower this one? Oh, if that's the best 100%? Okay, yeah. I think there's probably just some delay in the stream, more than likely. And I 1000% am sorry for that. I blame my my upload speeds. Yeah, alright. Pallet Town, here we come. Gotta make some cobblestone. Actually, I probably could have made the cobblestone in Withered Wasteland. I don't know how much stone I have laying around there, though. And I know I have a lot. Yeah, you like it now. Cool. Yeah. I got you. Ooh, 30 piles of paper. That's nice. Nice of him. What I come here for? Oh, yeah. Ah, no worries. Probably don't need 100. I'm gonna build 100. And then I should be good on materials for the shops. Probably not much. Yeah, probably not. But let me actually build. Of these. Yeah, I'm gonna put myself behind. I'm gonna need some black paint. Oh, I don't have a lot of black paint. I'm not going to do any of the decorating yet. So, I'm somewhat limited on how they look for right now, but I think I can get the overall structure of the marketplace done. Also, what does this take? Just paper? Okay. Do I need anything else for structure? I think that'll be part of it. I think we'll do lights as part of the decoration. However, ladders, I think. Oh, we need more things. Which I think I made, yeah. Kind of part of my emergency stash from the boathouse built. I should have enough here. But just in case. I probably have enough rich ones. I'm gonna consider that as part of the flooring, or part of the decorating, I mean. I think these painted brown could look good. Definitely want some more of these. I don't really know what these look like, so we're just gonna make some. These. A few of these. I just got the tent flap root, like the recipe set, so I am kind of curious as to how these might look in a few different areas. I think they could look good. I'm just not sure how they're going to interact. Because I've never built with them before. I don't have a use for all my twine. I do want to paint one of those and make a tent. Put habitats in it to make some homes. Oh, it would look so good. Maybe if you... Oh, hold on. What's the difference between this and this? Just that lip? don't think we're going to do much glass. However, we will do windows. I don't have a recipe for them. I think these could look good. That's kind of like shutters. Some of these, I think I already have patch windows. Some of these. Any more plaster wall? I do need some of these. Huh. More glowing stone. Good thing we got Arcanine's Island today. Definitely need some of these. Probably will need some wooden wall. I think I already made the cobblestone wall, right? Yes. What else could we need? Oh, and then when I go back, I need to finish up the red cliff, the red block on the cliff. Okay. I think that's everything for like the base of the market. I mean, there's obviously a lot more to be done. There's a lot more to be done on the decoration piece of the market, which is going to be all of the decorations happening in Phase 2. I haven't decorated none of the insides of any of the buildings, and so that's going to take an exorbitant amount of time. I think I'll probably start Phase 2 before finishing all of Phase 1, though, because I'm still waiting on all the trees I'm going to need, and all of the wheat. So, although if this game, again, is anything like Dragon Quest Builders 2, then in the first DLC, they'll drop a new vegetable, and that vegetable will be rice anyway. And that'll be upsetting, because I'll just have to replace all the wheat with rice, because that's what I wanted it to be in the first place. Calling it here. I'll cook this later if that's true. Probably should have made more food. Yeah, I hope not to. It might end up being just staying wheat anyway, even if it would look better. Definitely gonna need to add some grass up here as well. Yeah. Expensive placeholders, too. Alright, so let's see. Oh, I didn't realize that I didn't finish up this entire wall. I did not make enough cobblestone. And probably... It's alright, when I go back to make more cobblestone, I can make food too. There it is. It's fine. Oh, man, I didn't even go to the right place. I wonder how many hours I've spent just on loading screens. Oh, is it really? I've never had to suffer through it, so I don't, you know. But I don't doubt the Animal Crossing is as long. Oh, I forgot that I planted these as because I had a bunch of extra seeds. And oh no, oh poop, oh I hate when I do that. Oh gosh, now all these, oh they're all homeless now. Ah, that is the worst feature of this game by far. Especially since what? I think there should be a grace period for, like, the amount of people that I have made homeless because I accidentally removed one fence post is ridiculous. And then there's no way to get homeless Pokemon back. You just have to kind of hope that they spawn back in somehow. It's my least, like, let me think. Yeah, easily my least favorite part of the game. It's like, it trumps water for me. Like, I like, the water's annoying, but I can fix it. The homeless feature, in that there's, like, no... I hate it. Or, hear me out, and this is... Give me a feature to lock an item in place so I can't accidentally just take a piece of the home. Like, that would be the easiest solution to me. Like, okay, you're like, whatever. Whatever. I could go up. That's so fun. I just made 4 Pokemon homeless that I get. And they're gone if they aren't around. But I find if you date skip to the next day, usually they're right around there wondering where their home is. Yeah, I've seen it too. Also, like, at least on Cloud Islands, if you just save, exit, and then reload them, you can find them. It's still like, it's just the most annoying thing. Like, why? For what? And, like, I know locking an item in place is possible because they do it with the prefabs all the time. Or like, if you try to destroy Pikachu's where it spawns beforehand, it says you can't touch that right now. So I know that they have the ability to put that in the game. Easily least favorite feature. Yeah. Of course, it only happens with the... At least, what doesn't always happen with the fence builds, although I think that's the easiest that it happens with. I think it does only happen with the fence builds, because I don't think there's anything else that you can yoink. Oh. Yep. You can remove the door accidentally. Actually, no. I think one looks good. That looks good. Okay. Go ahead and just get rid of this for now. I don't know if I want to fence off the river or if I want to just leave it open. I'm leaning towards leaving it open, but I think either or can look good. Alright. Starting on the market, I'm going to need to pull up all my reference pictures. I'm pretty stoked to get started on the market. Okay, I like that. So, yeah, I think the first building that I'm going to work on is a fruit stand. And so the base just needs to be, I think I want that here. And I also think I want the road to be a tiny bit skinnier through here. So let's do soil as the base. Start it here. So I think the first thing I want is lower pillars. Okay. And my thought process is I'll just put the fruit baskets right on top of these. And then maybe have like a bushel or two in front. I don't know. Do 5. Do 4 wide. And then the fruit will go on top of here. And then is that too tall? I think it'll end up being too tall. Is that too low? Oh, you know what? Oh, it could look good. If the bridge connects across here. Yes. question is, can I put something under that then? And I think I can if I knock out that level. Just how will that look? I should have grabbed some decorations to do some testing. But like, okay, I'm just gonna go with it. I'm gonna go back and grab some decorations. Just so I can test it and know that when I do start adding decorations, it all will look good. I need to grab at least one fruit basket, probably one potted plant, one set of string lights, some curtains, I think. Maybe some towel racks. Yeah, all that. All that. Actually, I think I have a berry basket over here. One potted plant or one set of extravagant flowers. Where'd those go? I should grab some of these. that mountain's gonna be. That mountain already kind of looks cool. So, if I can fit a berry basket. No, okay, so, well, in front looks fine. On top, I can, that's too tall, for sure. But what if... What? Hold on. For a second, it looked like I just picked up. I can just knock the piece out, though. Alright. So what... That looks too low now. So what if... place it half. I don't think so. Okay, so they're gonna have to go in front, and then the top will have to be left mostly alone. Or reverse is this stuff go directly on top of it. There's no way a bridge would go right over it. No way. Yeah. And that looks kind of weird. My problem is that... So really, I need to do 4 spaces so that we can have 2 berry baskets on the front. Now, wood... Okay, so wallflowers need to be wall mounted. Okay. Good to know. And the same thing would apply here. Okay. So the bridge planks would go here. Anyway. How do you... Really? Okay. I don't hate that. Oh. I don't know if I love it. We'd obviously dye it. Don't love that it doesn't touch. Oh. So maybe... Oh. No. It does feel too tall, though. Like just a hair. So... let's see. Just the thing. Oh. Oh, this one. Okay. I think that could be good. Not markety enough. My fear is that if I do this, that adding the lights will make it really crowded in there. Oh, that looks fine. Okay. Yeah. Don't do the thing I'm directly looking at. Do everything else. Do everything else around it. think instead of having like a traditional wall, having this as the background would look good. Kind of look like a wall. And then I'm thinking if the towel go low enough. No, it won't reach. Okay, curtain. Gotta be connected to a block, huh? That doesn't count as a block, right? So... If I... Can I connect it to a bridge block? So then... Oh, God. Yeah, I swear to God. No. Now here's the real question. If I put blocks up, then connect curtains to the block, and then destroy the block, will they stay? What? It is connected to a block. What? I don't understand. Is that not a block? What is happening? Where can these be placed? Okay. So, hold on. Do I need blocks all the way down? Might be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, I need... Okay. Well, that's dumb. If I destroy these, will you stay? Yes. Okay. Stupid. So if I want curtains on the back row... I think we want them here. Or do I want them one? Yeah, we want one. I actually probably want those one back. Cool to know that I can place a bridge plank on the curtains, though. Dang it. If I place them... Can you fit in the same block space? No. Right. So we couldn't place them one back and have the partition. Well, let's see how this looks. We're already here. Yeah. It's just good looking. Now, can I still place something on the bridge planks if I do that, though? No. So then, I think I want stuff on the bridge planks. I just don't know what stuff. I think 3 baskets would look better. That's just gonna work now. It would look weird to have a wooden enclosure here. Or like one thing of metal fencing. I think that would look weird. What about this? A giant log. I want to place this, but at the same time, if it doesn't look good, I think it'll be a real hassle to get it unplaced. Ah, it looks good. Oh, thank God. Oh. Ah. I think that's good. Let's see if tent flaps can fit over top of this. They can. And, I mean, we're going to come back and paint pretty much everything, but I think that's it better. Well, I actually don't know if I like that or the... I think that's fine. I think that's fine. We're going to leave it like that and paint it later. Okay. So for the next one, I'm thinking... So that's going to be a fruit stand. Next one will be a flower shop. Oh, I want this to happen. I think with this one, I just want it to be... I don't think I want the counter aspect of it. I think this one is just going to be straight up... Ooh, don't like that. gonna have to make it a space in between that or no, it's too skinny. Could come out one out with it. Just and then, actually, I want to see if I can make some of those weird, like, awnings, I think. I don't know if I have the right materials here. Don't I have the recipe for awning? Ruh-roh. Huh. Feels like a recipe I could buy. I also probably have some in storage. I don't think I need any yet. Let's try. I wanna, like, what would it? I wanna just do this. Whatever level it would end up being from just being strictly from this. Or maybe like one removed. So like, oh, I think it could look good like on a bridge plane. Yeah. I don't know if I'm crazy about the slant here. That and it doesn't connect. We need to go back to Pallet Town to see if I can find awnings and to see I think one looks good. Maybe we just do one. I think that maybe levels off a little bit better. Or maybe. Yeah. Yep. That was the move. Now it sort of connects better. Though I think I like the idea of it not connecting all the way here, and maybe like string lights could go across. I do it like this. Yes. Okay. And then I think that works. Okay. Yeah, the thing right in front of everybody. Alright. So let's. I do wish it was. I do want it to be closer. I think I might just deal with the fact that it's not going to connect. Or I could, and alternatively, I could just use a different post. I think that also works. Ooh, Alternatively, I like the idea of nothing supporting it, or like, is there something that like goes back like that? Like if I strung roof posts together, would that work? Not really. Kinda, but not really. So I think that does look good, kinda. Oh, not that. I wish you could make the roof post just like a little bit bigger. And I think there's a like if I did a block here, I think there's a world where I just connect it from the bottom. Actually, I'm gonna try that. Yeah, let's try that real quick before I go back to get more straight lines. And this way they could actually start right next to it. And block, thank you. Muchas thanks. Ooh, actually, having the block there doesn't, like, entirely take away from the fact. So if I could maybe find a block that works. Nah. Maybe for a different building. Like, I wish, see, like, if they don't... Right now, they look connected. Maybe... Oh, hold on. Is there... I bet there's a block that works. I don't think Cliff Rock is it. Because I think it might just look strange. Do it like that. Oh, hate it. I don't love it. Yeah. I hate it, I don't love it. Now, if we did that, then... Having the tent here? Where to go? Oh, you know what? Probably just one less, huh? They do end up being the same size, but I think that's fine. Yeah, and then I can look around for a different block that maybe looks a little bit better than the brick there. Maybe plaster works. Let's try it. I've got kind of plenty of plaster there. Not crazy about it. Cobblestone? Yeah, maybe just wood. Wood might work. Or, ooh, actually, hold on now. Might be honest, I could just cover it up. Let's go back to Cliff since I do think that technically looked the best. But then, if I come over here and use this, I feel like you know what I'm trying to... Okay. You know what? now you won't connect there. Okay. That's all I wanted to know, Ditto. Could I place that? Okay. Now, this might be crazy. But if I get rid of this, place a cliff rock there. Then place this. And get rid of the cliff rock. Then add this. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now hear me out. Okay, okay. I mean, you still are going to see it over here. Unless... Okay, well, with a shot. And then... Alright. I don't hate that. Well, actually I do kind of... I don't love this. I think it looks silly. Okay. Oh, we got cliff rock here. I do think that looks the best for now. Could it look fine just to leave it as a flat there? And that way it's like not so one-dimensional maybe? Or maybe put it up past. Which one looks better? The one on the... Yeah. Yep. Alright, so we gotta move this. Said we gotta move this. Set, really, Ditto, please, for the love of everything. Pulling teeth. Alright, I think that looks alright. I think I'd like it just a little bit more if it, like, went out past. Can I get it to come past? Probably, right? Is there a world where this happens? Okay. Maybe. Why not? Oh, wait, okay. What do you even... Huh. Yeah. From that level, it just looks the best, really. Okay. And then I'm thinking these painted brown for the no. I'll just fence posts still, right? For the enclosure. Can I put no? Ah. Oh, but you know what? I bet. I don't have any on me. Yep. Nice. Ah. You know what? Actually, I like it without a post. I just have to figure out a way to connect. These. So... I think flats kind of look weird. Maybe they don't. Certainly not. So, what would it look like if we went a level up with it? Oh, okay. Hold on now. Can I do another... Ooh, actually, hold on now. Hold the phone. If I get that. Could make sense to if I could just... Okay, well, I'd love to. Haha! Okay. Now. I think I do need this. Yep. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Now do I want... I don't think I do. I want this the tent to come back all the way. I don't think so. Thinking about like a traditional awning, it would connect to the back. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. If I hit it, you just turn it. Okay. What would it look like if we just did... My problem with just doing more cliff rock here is that if we go like this, something could look good. I'll try it. There's a way to cover it up. Alright, try the cliff rock. Yeah, see, this. Maybe this. Alternatively, I could get rid of all the cliffs. And then just kind of... What is this thing? That doesn't really scream awning, does it? It's just kind of like... Well, it doesn't not. Maybe just flats. Okay. Okay. I've been convinced. I think this looks fine. I do think I'll want to switch out that roof, though, now that I'm looking at it. Okay. 2 shops done out of like 1,000. Okay. Let's see, next I think I want... actually, so I thought this was going to be my flower or my vegetable stand. I don't think that anymore. I think this works more as like a bar. If I put some stools out front or whatever, I think that works for that. For this, I think this will be the vegetable stand. So how do I want to do that? I think I want to use the siding as like the front. How many wide was this? 6? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 6 is still the perfect length though for a flower shop. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Actually, no, I think I want to put like a door there. Maybe... bed, like... Don't love that. If I put berry basket just behind that, how does that look? Not great. It needs to be at least 1 stage elevated. Ooh, but if I... How's that? There, it's like just too high. But if I place... The bigger problem is if I place an entire block here, it'll be too high. Yeah. Well... yeah. Be too high. Is there some... maybe just a fence? Though I do like that for the front of a different place, maybe. Okay. Is there something that could function? Maybe wooden posts? Well, they're the same height as... they've got kind of a weird spacing to them. Yeah, no, I can't do those. Need something that I can place the berry basket on that is like pretty low to the ground so that I can have 2 layers of berries. Can I place on top of this or no? No. So okay, this would be the first level. I think it's just gonna have to be higher or something. Alright. How does... Maybe the wood siding will work. You maybe go on the only thing that has a corner right here. Ah. Well, if that isn't the most confounding thing. All right. What? Aha. Alright, now I just need to figure out how you're even placed in the first place. So what do you mean this isn't your... Like, this is... What is happening? Am I crazy? I mean, I know I'm a little crazy, but like, how do you build these? Oh, okay. It won't fit on that way. They can't fit there. Oh. Huh? What sense does that make? Okay, so... Okay. Whatever. That's the stupidest placement restriction I have seen. Okay. I'll do it, but this is dumb. Oh, and then... Oh, but... Oh, that's infuriating. So how... Okay, so it's got a... Huh. Interesting. If I do that... I have to do this. That's very simple. Okay. That kind of took way too long to figure out. But... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You can't just... Oh, wait. Say it ain't so. Okay, okay. Oh no. Actually, no, this should be fine. It should be fine. And berry baskets would go in front. And then... She's all kind of the same. Might be just... Oh, actually... I typically think a fruit stand should be covered. So maybe this is just a different store. Do something, maybe like they sell toys. This one. Okay. Which means I still need to do a fruit stand one. Okay. Maybe this. I do this. One. I do this. How close can the berry basket be? Don't love the space there. Let's try. Where do my pictures go? No. Sec. Oh. I do think that looks better. Okay, so back to the original plan of making this a fruit stand, I think. But I think the curtains, I think I want to utilize the curtains and lights elsewhere, so I think this is just going to be a very standard shop. Just this. Just the curtain. You are hot. It's hot. Okay. All right. Yeah. Just yeah. That's fine. Not the thing right in front of you. Not the thing you highlight. Just take whatever you want. I guess. That's That's the most infuriating. Second most infuriating thing. The first infuriating thing is making your Pokemon homeless. I wonder. I put you. Oh, I think that looks good. Oh, yeah. Wait, now I can't get out, right? But if I... Yep, sure. Just don't take the thing right in. Man. Oh yeah, I forgot that I basically took off half the roof. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. Okay. And what's most frustrating about this too is I'll have to rebuild a lot of it just to paint it. I should have just painted the things beforehand, but here we are. Okay. Something, flower shop, vegetables, or fruit, whatever. And then I think it could be cool to have like a bar type area. And I think, for reference, is it this one? This one. Full credit to Horrible Gaming, because I'm about to rip some of this idea straight from her thing. Is that protruding? What is that behind? Oh! Oh, that's good. Okay, hold on. So I think... I think you can. I think I can throw a paint bomb on it, maybe, or that might just be for prefabs. Okay, so I need to make some counters. Now I don't know what she used for those blocks. I think just wooden wall maybe. But how close can I make these actually? And where do I have any wooden wall on them? No? Okay. Oh, nice. You can just do it right next to it. Super convenient. Okay. Like that. Counters. Gonna be. Where they go? I know I just made counters. Ah. And then I think I can place iron beam behind that, and it'll end up looking pretty good. there. And then I think just doing a normal roof on this one would be fantastic. More pieces. No, more pieces. Ooh, actually. Maybe doing a second story? No, I think if I do a second story, it'll be on the other side, just so I don't run into issues with these buildings. Also, sorry for the frame rate drop. Anybody that's watching. I think straight back could look good. If not, like a little weird, but good. Alright, I'll have to get some more stuff for that later. This is coming along. Okay, now I want to do a... This is going to be really hard. A corner building. I think it's going to be just tough, but I think totally worth doing instead of two separate. For this, though, definitely going to need to make the road a little bit wider. Or, you know. Okay. Let's do... Oh, this is going to be tricky. All right, I'm going to think about it, but I also have to go to the bathroom, so be right back. Enjoy the ambiance of the game music, I suppose. Good news is, I'm back from the bathroom. The bad news is, I had no good ideas for how to make this corner building. I need something to just come back to. But, ooh, you know, I do think I want to fill this in. It's going to be full. Backing too. I do think I'll end up putting the curtains here. I'll end up putting the curtains there. Okay. Let me just look up corner building, corner market building. Is that, I think there's something that exists like that. Nope. A lot of them like have the outward corner. A lot of pictures, but nothing that would make sense for the inward. Oh, you know what I could do here is just like, well, no, let's try. Let's just start laying down some bricks. And see what happens. I'm thinking. Let me go and make some more wooden enclosures. I think that's how we'll structure this one. Now, per the game, like if I was going accurate to game, like how it looks in Fire Red, there's technically a cliff right behind the, right behind the two buildings and the gym, but that's not fun. So maybe here. Maybe now is when I go get the awnings. Looks like I covered some stuff up. Yeah, I think I'll go get the awnings and see. Maybe that can sort of help. Where? I think that's the kind of structure I want to have. I do want to test out to see if these look like. I don't love that. Oh, maybe if I put them like right here, paint them brown or whatever. It could look like the. More sliders. Yeah, I think I would need to put them. I don't think that works for this build specifically, but I think that does work somewhere. Where? Keep on. I've been playing this game for so long, and I still have not figured out how it organizes my inventory. Maybe I do something like an open air, like people just kind of walk through here. And then maybe I go a little bit into the cave. I think that could look good. Okay. I think I want to grab the awnings for this, though. And if awnings won't work, I think that I think I just want to do like a flat, like the flat tile, maybe, or like a tunnel type. I have to do it to show what I mean, but I think it can look good. And actually, this idea of an indoor mall has a kind of a. I think maybe it's a future state thing. Like, I get bored, I just add an indoor mall section. But I think we decided earlier, discussed earlier, that I do not have a recipe for awning. Ooh, I do want to grab some of these. Just a second. Okay. I was thinking probably grab. Oh, there's the onions. I think the curved eaves could also work. Wow. Wait. Did I just use 20 Pokemetal to... It takes 4? Hold on. There's no way. It's gotta be big, right? This has to be big, right? Okay, it is big. I got concerned for a second. I was like, there's just no way that this costs 4 Pokemetal. Wild. Okay. Anything else about my comments? Yeah, it literally came back specifically for lines. Didn't even make them. So also check to see if there's recipes sets that I don't have that I should just buy real quick for this. I should buy the take set recipes so I can finish out my Cloud Island. But they're expensive as heck. 1,000? Oh, thank you. I'll just continue stealing them. Cushy wall? Probably not. I will want this at some point. That card rock recipe. I don't think anything else is really like. Call out my name. How is it already 11:30? I feel like it went from 7 p.m. to 11:30 like that. Oh, thank you, Enforcer X, for subscribing. Oh, should have made more corrugated metal when I was there. But Oh, not a huge fan of the awning. So, kind of wanna do this. That's tall enough? No. No, it needs to go one higher. Okay, I think what could look cool, and I think what I want this to be is actually the entrance to like a circular mall type front. Oh, I hate that. Highlight's so deceiving. Ditto. Thank you. That looks like that's the dark side. But it's not. Wait. Ah. That's always gonna. Wait. Well, that's strange. Right, because... Oh, because it's always going to be on the... Okay. Alright, well that's the dumbest layout ever. Why would you make a tile set that is different on that side than that side if you're not going to have two different colors? Oh, that's the dumbest thing. Like, see that? Why? Okay, well, whatever. Now... I don't want it to be like a hodgepodge type of thing, so maybe like this. No, I don't like any of this. I don't like it. Okay, if maybe awnings is the way. Is that tall enough? Yeah, I guess that is. Okay. Once that's painted, that'll look fantastic. Put some plates right here, some stools on the other side. It'll look real good. Okay. Maybe the protruding wall? There's no way that supports that. Okay. Eve. No. Too big. We maybe had upright logs instead here? Or like... Yeah. What would be cool is if, when I did this wooden enclosure, it would attach to the awning. Just like it attaches to every other surface, but it won't. What block can I put there? That won't just look horrendous. Maybe this is the point for the upright logs. Let's see. No. Or maybe... if we want the awning to be here... It's funny, a few days after I hit level 10 in all my areas, I kept going to each one just to make sure. Oh, maybe. Can that work? No, not connect. Yeah. I think there's a world where I try to get all my Pokemon to awesome in their leveling. So if I actually this does work. If I put yeah, that was fine. put this here? Nope. That'll look terrible. I wish there was a corner awning. Them one over the street, and they need to be placed here. Or no, is it one back? I don't know how I feel about that. I think I'd rather it be here, maybe. Here. Maybe. Okay. Why, Ditto? Why? Like... There is a thought that maybe just wooden walls don't look bad here. No, I think for like the market feel. Okay. And then what going back? Could be fine to put tent flaps here, right? And that would sort of connect it as well. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, can I do... How would this look? Terrible. Okay. How about that? No. Ooh, actually, you know what I want to do here? Because I don't think I can place anything on top of this. Yeah, no. But if I do it with... if I do this part with planks, like bridge planks, then I can place, like, plants and stuff on top. And I think that could look good. So I think I'm going to make this entire thing planks. I think it'll also connect the awnings pretty good. Where should they go? This way? Yeah, they should go this way. You know, after all this work, I'm starting to really think I should have painted everything first. But then again, it's like, I wouldn't even know what to paint if I had started to. It had just been decision overload, and with all the going back and forth and figuring out what looks best, I think it's probably smart that I didn't. Do we maybe want to go one more level up? Everything's kind of the same level here. Maybe we'll raise this one. Maybe. Yeah, that looks good. Ooh, actually, now that that's there. Okay. Oh, finally done with the first row. Now, we want ones that kind of go in the middle, and I think it would look good if they were kind of off space from each other. So like, this one would start here. Let's see. Ooh, I think it could be cool to have just an actual restaurant here. And let's see. I think I like that as the inspiration for it. So let's do. I think actually we want to go plaster on this one. And 2 blocks, open air for like 5, 6 spaces, something like that. 2 more blocks. And then I think this kind of make it look like it's going to be a post. Like that. And then something like that. Maybe we can decide the floors later. I think it would go to like here. Let's put it up here. And then maybe you can have like a back porch too. I think that might look good. And I think we want the whole thing to actually be... Yeah, do I want it up a level? I don't know that I do. The thing about a porch is, or like an outside seating area, is that in order for it to work, we would need it to be on something like bridge planes, right? Which means that the entire thing would need to be 1 stage higher. If we did that, then it's not even with this, unless we do stairs up into it, and I don't think that would look good. So, I think we hold off on the outside seating area for now and think of something else to put here. Let's see. Press up right against that. Ooh. Let's try. We also want to try against. This is the only thing that presses right up against. Now, okay, what about the ladders? Can we bring some ladders? Ooh, what about windows? Nope. Ladders. Okay. I really thought I brought ladders. Suppose I did. We have 2 ladders. Okay, well, what am I making? Will do. That'll work. And then I think we want these here. And then want that to be one. I think I actually do want it to be one higher generally, so that the inside room has some space to breathe. Let's just do it. I would normally do the curved, but I think it could look good just to do the slopes here. I want this to come one out. Awkward? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. And actually, now that I'm looking at it, you know what would look even better, I think, is... I have to go... Well, do I not have them? No, I didn't grab any. But I think the brick tile actually would look better if I just painted it. If I painted it black, I think that could look better for those like shingly type roofs. And while I'm there, I need to grab some corrugated metal and something else. Maybe ladders? I mean, I just made like 50 ladders. Like this pitched brick roof, I think could look just as good, if not better, than the other ones. As long as it's painted well. But I do have to test it out. And I might as well test out the stone. Right. That's just not gonna get me the effect that I want at all. Okay. Oh wait, corrugated metal. And ladders. One more. Copper. You know what? I think there's some space for wooden handrails. I think these could look good somewhere. Don't know where yet, but I think they could look good. Okay. Okay. I just made ladders. Got corrugated metal. Yep. Also, how do you connect? Do you? Ah, interesting. I guess that we could like put a couple down right on top of something. Like. Wait, yes. No. You'd look awkward in a lot of cases. Okay. Let's do... Is this too... No, this is fine. I just can't put... Just have to be careful on item placement in here so it doesn't get too crowded, but I think this is fine. I think that levels type of thing works well here. Or maybe I put it one back. That's a lot of work, but it might end up looking a little bit better if I put it one back. Although, kind of like that crowded street type thing, I think works well for this. It's just like... I don't know if I love how close the buildings are. I think it'll still be crowded if I move this back one space. Alright, I'm gonna test it, and if I like it a lot better, I'll keep it. And if I like it less, okay, I will say I can't. Better to do it now before I build the entire structure. Yep, I already know I like this spacing more. Yep. I'll figure out something to do with the soil in between, but I do like this better. What do we put over here? Yep, I'm gonna like this if it's painted well. I'll like that more. Yeah. And it's also the same color as the plaster walls, so I don't have to worry about the paint differential there. Okay. So I think 2 layers of this. I just want 1. Yeah, I just want 1. Closure up to that level. Yes, that kind of looks good. I want to equal it out over here though. Yep, sure do. Okay. Then the plaster here. Oh, plaster here. And then I think these for like. These to go too high. Oh, actually, I think I want to indent it a level. So then I kind of want one more here. And then plaster here. Should planks work here instead? I think no, because of the way that the light would come through. So I think there's a world where I do cute Pokeball Pokeball. See that? Pokeball wall there. Spaces left over here? Or two? There's 2 spaces left on each side. Yeah. So if we should agree. That's kind of what I want. Looks a little awkward on the sides. So maybe just plaster there. Or just do 2 beams. Or, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, I think 2 beams would be fine. So... And then this would go up. Do I want this? Yes. There's a world where the back doesn't really match the front. Not a huge fan of that unless... No. Only concern with this is the color matching. If I knew that the colors would look the same on both, then I would do it like that. Let me just check if the brick tile has a flat piece. I didn't think I was going to need it because I thought it was just going to be up and down. It could be that I just need a flat piece. Yeah, it's got a flat piece. Okay. I don't think 50 will be enough. But. Although part of me thinks that I could do it like this. Actually, I do want to do it like this so that I have a nice peak. And then maybe this goes one down before break. How would it look? We just went flat from here. Okay, did I? No. You know what? There's an option that I hadn't really considered, which is just making the building smaller. Well, I mean, this is fine, but making the building smaller. Let's do. How would you look connected? And maybe try to make you look like wood. No. Oh, that's awkward. Can't believe there's 4 different colors of that as well. Just shouldn't have. There we go. I don't hate that. Building is frustrating. Oh, yeah, alright, get corrugated. The only thing here will be the color match. I can't imagine. Well, let me just go ahead and paint a brick tile so that I can see. Watch me find out that brick tiles aren't even paintable. Oh, thank you. Okay. Alright, I need one and... I don't have blue paint. Hold on. Did I have any paint swing? No. Oh, here. I don't have a lot of blue paint, though. That's wild. Okay. I need to get some more of that. Oh, you can paint the corrugated metal. Nice. Okay. Oh. Huh. We could paint this brown if we wanted it to blend in with the rest of the stuff. I think we're good on it, but good to know. Good to know. Oh, I don't have any cyan paint on me? Oh, yes, I do. Okay, great. I now see why people have berry farms, though. This is gonna take so much paint. We did that, we did that. You wanna see what this looks like. Okay. here's color 1. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Here's the gray, I think. I do like that in general. Doesn't match the corrugated. Here's regular blue, which I think matches the corrugated metal the best. Here's black, which again looks cool, not. And then, wait, is it the gray one? Yeah, it's the gray one. Oh, I think I tried cyan first. Yeah. This is the cyan. Well, no, the blue looks best. Regular blue here. Yeah. Yeah. Not direct color match, but I think that's fine. That will look good. I just need to get a ton more blue paint now, though. Or do I want to end with orchid here? Decisions. Because what we could do... No, I don't think I do want to end with corrugated. All that just to not end with corrugated. It does look a little awkward, even... I think blue's a fine color. I might go with gray overall. What about a flat tent roof? That look fine? Now hold on. Or is that too flat? I kind of hate it. I cannot figure this roof out. Thank you. I'm allergic to roofing. Okay. What if... I want to do 2. Okay. Is there a world where I maybe do a second story, then have it go flat? Okay. I think the simplest solution here is to do basically the same thing on the other side. But the only thing is I don't want the windows to be that close to each other. And so I'm gonna have to go one more up. No. Because that would also look bad. Three slots together doesn't look great. I think. So I think maybe we drop down one. Go forward. Okay, let me just put up some plaster and see what I'm working with. Okay. So if we drop down there, it'll be the same. As that one. So I think we need to go one more. Yeah. Let me. Well. Could it make sense to do a wall of plaster there? Just to separate. And then what would it look like to do? Oh, you know what? Maybe. This could look dumb, or it could be alright. Right, these went all the way across. Okay, do I hate this? Okay. I'm just gonna have to do it all the way to see if I hate it or not. Maybe something like that. Get rid of this one. Then do flat tile. Where'd it go? Or maybe then this. Okay. Followed by plaster. Followed by. I want to do a roll of plaster underneath that. Just go here. No, I and then we can do. Actually, then I think we'd want another row. Or two more rows. I don't hate that. I personally don't hate that, the way that looks. I think it makes the inside, because now the inside kind of looks a little awkward now. No, that could be fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I just really can't go lower than that before the end of the building. So what would it look like to then do this? Does that make sense? Do here? Okay. No, I can see it. Figuring out buildings, man. I tell you. Come on. So, what would it look like to here? So I think I don't know that I want to have a back entrance. So maybe this comes out by one. Okay, yeah. Well, does that look awkward? Although, what does it look like if I put lines here? No. About this. And then can I put a roof support there? Yes. Okay. I think maybe we change it out for wood. Just we want that to go along. Yeah. What's up? Keep going. And then... I do think that kind of makes it look like an entrance, though. Or like a window. Maybe with windows. I think one layer of... Get him. Okay. And then more plaster walls to finish up this. I think that was alright. Okay. Well, part of me wants that to kind of remain a little bit open. In fact, I think it will. In fact, here. Well, part of it's like, do I want to maintain style consistency with the era, and then part of it's like, do I want to get a little bit crazy with it? I think I'm going to stay consistent for this one. Also, part of me thinks that we put notes? Aid in the symmetry there. Okay. That took forever, but you know what? I'm pretty happy with it. Over here. Come in here. Restaurant-y style thing. Okay. Yep. And I think there's a world in which we kind of expand, like break this part down, expand it all the way out to here so that I can have a kitchen in there as well. I want to just go ahead and do that now. Because. No. I think it's good where it is. Because as is, it's already going to be hard to get around here. As I expand this one more. But I think this is easiest. For sure. Because now I need to... If I do a thing on this side of it, it's going to need to... well, I guess I could kind of expand it on this side a little bit. Yeah. Yep, we're doing it. And since I'm doing this way anyway, I'm going to go with my idea and expand the restaurant fully. Life's too short to not. Be creative. Okay, so no, we need the inside one. Should only. Short 2 bricks. So expand the back out. Make a solid kitchen thing. And then there's one more small build that I think I want to do for stream end, because we made a decent amount of progress today. I put like a whole ridge line together. And we got a good chunk of the market done. And we fixed the river. While I'm here, and just in case I need it, I'm going to go ahead and make some of these too. It's just not going to be enough bridge points. I kind of want to build like a traveling cart thing too. Okay, actually. Hold on. I hadn't planned on doing it like this. But I can love. I think that's all done. Well, if they did, could put it right there. It just looks weird. Okay. I think that look. Does that look funky? It looks funky. What if I did this? I think that kind of looks funky doing itself. Hate that. And I think if I color that right, it might not look terrible. Let me see. You'd step up. Oh, you know, I don't hate that. Step up into here. Okay. Yeah. What if I did same idea about come on, think right in front of each other. Maybe wanna alternatively, we don't put a roof on it, just put umbrellas over it. Other stuff. Alright, let's see if I did this. You know what? Would be fine. Yeah. But I have to go split back. It's just impossible. thought. Can it continue, though? It can. Hold on now. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Okay, okay. One more, right? Not really room for one more. We extended it a block. And then... like this. Well, I kind of have to ask, like, would it not be stylistically appropriate to just keep this going? Like, we did that. I think that could actually look just fine all the way around. That way we don't have to deal with the different patterns, kind of. That's what we're doing. Come on. So that also means going out one more space. Jeez. just have to figure out, do I want to do a complete inversion here for the middle? Or, like, do I want to have a flat roof? The only issue I would see with having... I'm going to have to just do a couple to see if I like it from the inside. Because, like, for coverage, this one makes the most sense. If it looks like garbage from the inside, I don't know. The other thing to consider here is, wait, does that, yeah. Can't aim for that at all. From the top, I don't think it really matters all that much. And it's certainly not a sound structure for, like, rain. I kind of don't hate it. Don't love it. I don't hate it. It's a little low. Let's say. Yeah. I want to try at least the flat. So if I did. Be flat, but then I wonder if can I do alright, which one makes more sense? Really, could do both. The problem with both is that it doesn't fix the low ceiling feeling, I don't think. Oh. If the other one was gonna have how does this look? Oh. Okay. From this side, it definitely looks fine. I don't hate that because it's like an airy type of thing. Okay, yeah. I think that works. I think that works the best actually. Okay. I'm gonna need to see how this will react. Okay. What if I put it? Yeah. I think that can work, especially if I can put one on top. Yep. Okay. It's coming along. It's coming along. The hell? Okay. Excellent. All right. 1.5 buildings complete. I want to now build something on this side that is a cart-like structure. So I'm thinking for the wheels, I either have to do concrete or the logs. I'm gonna try the logs first. So it would be... Do I want it facing this way or that way? I think this way makes more sense. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Where'd my reference picture go? This? No. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And actually, we don't want two. We want one. Place it here. And that's pretty much just as good. There. And I could probably color this in the way that I need it to go. But that would mean that I can only do it to... Actually, is there... I think there's a curved piece. I'll have to go back for. So I didn't think to get any. So why would I? Oh, there's something else I need to adjust while I'm here before I do that. Yeah. Yep, that looks sick. I think it's either that or two wooden partitions or like window pane doors, but I think that looks close enough. Once we paint it brown, I think it will look super sick. I think it's actually a world in which it looks like it's on a track if I do it like here. Yeah. No, not like that. Okay. Now I need to go get that curved piece. Can I turn this the other way though? Or I guess it doesn't work like that, huh? I don't think that works how I wanted to. I'm gonna make one of these so I can test something with it. Dang it. I've seen these work as roofing. Maybe something to try. Oh. Something else I wanted to get. Ah, that's right. Office over there. There's a world where I just do. No, this should be fine. Okay. So, first thing I'm gonna try is, can I turn this? No, wait. Okay. Should be able to do it. Tilt it, but I can't. Okay. Then. Actually, did this work as... Does this kind of work as the bed here? Kinda. It's kind of the right shape. Should have come out one more. No, I like that. I think that looks pretty good. I mean, everything, once it gets painted, it'll look, better. Also, one door in the back. Yes. Here's a thought to put protruding ledges on both sides, and then put the shape is just right for this. I want to actually one more up. I think I do. Oops. Is that one? Put it here. Oh. It's been so long. Thank you. Is there a world where it looks better here? No. Oh, I do want it. I do want it one closer. No. Oh. And I think, I mean, this is the base model, but I think it'll look really cool when I can get like a cool pattern on, because they're all plating stuff. So when I can get a cool pattern on them, it'll look real good. There's also the thought that that kind of looks like a curtain. No. No. So how do I get... So that was when the block was here. So in order for me to get... That doesn't make sense though. Right? Because if I put the curtain... Okay, I think I need to put the block this way. And I think I need to put the curtain this way. Where did the curtains go? Alright, why? Can I do nothing? No? Okay. Okay, now if I put... No! Dang it. Okay. Still think maybe the curtain does work the best here, though. I just think there's probably something I can put either below or above it for it to make the most sense. That, or go back to how I just had it. Wait. Oh, I didn't. this has worked out, except for now I can't get in there to close the curtains, which I think is a better look. Fine. Alright. Yep, I think that looks good. I think that's a good looking cart. Alright. Let's see. Might have to move the professor's treasure trove again. Although, honestly, this whole thing kind of looks like it fits within the marketplace. So, actually, I think just put it back. And if I can find some artifacts that kind of look like they belong in a marketplace as well, then where did it go? And if I put those out in front, I think that's just a little too close to the, move it by the riverside. Alright, and where these were mostly stalls and stuff, I think down this way I want, like, just a couple of stands. Yeah. So I think the base for those is going to really just be the posts. Where'd they go? Yeah, wooden enclosure posts. And here. Actually, I think there's a world where I just do like a tent flap from over there. Although if I do the 10 flap from there to there, it really won't be... I'll have to do it 2 down. Won't be able to see anything. I'll do it 3 down. Oh, actually. Oh, I'm such a silly goose. That's perfect. Actually, I think one... If I go 1 down like this, does that look weird? No, okay. Maybe it looks normal. Yeah. That's too wide. That's fine. Oh, out of that. Hold on. Yep. That's fine. I don't know if we can van down by the river. Is that weird? Rest in peace. It'd be weird to do one. I don't think so. Okay, look, fine. Okay. Okay. Then I think I need to fill that in with dirt. Yeah. Okay, now. Plenty. Okay, and then one last thing here. Well, actually, maybe I just do another tent, but like put it here, and then in here I could put like I'm thinking like the what's it called, the jump bluff set, like the picnic, but it'd be like, you know, you lay some stuff on it, and it's basically like selling stuff here. And I think the biggest difference we could make here is just, I would put different colors, and maybe make it shorter too. Oh yeah, I ran out of those. Alright, now. What do they take? One? Perfect. Perfect! Actually, let me just do 50. That way I can potentially build more stuff. Yeah, yep, because I might need to do some of those. Okay, yeah. I think I want the second one to be more flat. And I actually might want both of them to be flat, because I think that may just look a tad better. I don't hate that at all. Then I want to fix. I think instead of doing 2 up, you go flat there. So close. Okay, move this one over. 2. Oops. Ooh, can I hang from 10? I can hang from there also, so... Ah, okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine then. And actually... Oh, I just... Okay. This game's stupid. Okay, so I do think I'm gonna put carpets in between here. What if? Is there a world where this could go here? I think so. 1, 2, wait. Is there 4? Yes, there's 4, and then yeah, so I could fit 4 of these all together. Okay, let's do that. I think probably. Could even do 3 if I wanted. No. So while I don't hate it, I also think it would look just a little bit better if it were, I don't know. I was going to say 1 higher, but that actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I think I like that a lot. Okay. And actually, that makes me want to change one of these roofings. I kind of want to change, or maybe like put it. Oh yeah. That's what I'll put over this one. Originally, I was gonna leave this one open air, but I think there's a world where these come out. They can go too deep. Yeah, there's 6 here. Yep, I think that works. Although then they are all the same height, kind of. I did it one up. That would look kind of weird, huh? No. Oh. I think if I did it here, it would actually look best. Yeah. Okay. So let's... This is going to be a pain to destroy too. Okay, did I say 6? Yeah, right. I'm really hoping I don't destroy... I might be it takes me a little longer to destroy things so that they don't actually wreck stuff. Oop. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks so good. Especially if I can paint them. I mean, they look fine white, but if I can paint them like, you know, that dark blue, or even, I think blue and brown is going to be kind of the theme through here. Okay. Alright, do I need to put anything over here? I think this is kind of like the courtyard for the cart, so I don't think I need to put anything over there. I think I need to clear this up and put some path in. On the end of stage 2, or sorry, stage 1. Oh, I guess I should build that bridge as a part of stage 1. Let's go ahead and do that. So I think I'm gonna... Well, do I want to build anything into the cliffs there? I don't think so. I would... Maybe 1 or 2. 3 or 4. Okay, so if I were to... I think there's a world in which this just continues under. Actually, I like that a lot. Thank you, Corpo Psycho. I appreciate that. those two. Do I have enough planks? Nope. But as soon as it What is that? And I think for consistency's sake, I want to have these all come out like that. Ooh, actually, so this comes out, what, 3? But I think if I have this come out 3 the entire way, and then try to do the awning on top, it's going to be too far out, so... Okay, right in front of you, I got my brother. All of this has me thinking that I should probably raise that, the castle wall another level. Because, like, now it doesn't look nearly as imposing. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll end up doing. But if I raise the castle wall another level, then I feel like I'll have to raise the other stuff another level. It'll look fine if I just raise it a little more. I run out of on it? Regular on it? No. Still big. Big is enough. How do we want to space that out? everyone just joining, don't pay attention to my pallet sound. It's kind of a mess. Oh, there's, yeah. I want to grab a fossil tail before I leave. Because I have an idea for it. I just don't know if it'll work. Actually, let me grab one of these, one of these, one of these. Oh no. Alright. Okay. Oh, I should have grabbed a lantern. Well, no. That's not that's part of the decoration. I'm gonna need so many lanterns. Here's what I wanted to test. Right now I have this door, which is fine. But wouldn't it be cool if there's something else instead? That one kind of looks dope. Alright, so I think that one looks good. I think it would look better if there was a block in between that one, though. How does a tail look? Ooh. I don't know. Kind of not big enough. We put it there. And then weirdly spaced, we put it there. A wing can't be placed. Oh, okay, so it's always okay. Can I put the tail at the tail? We could put one. Oh. I need to get another wing fossil tail. That looks too good. Look at that. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get another wing fossil tail. That looks way too good. Okay. No. I don't even think on the side it looks. I think it looks fine. But... Okay, that one looks the most like a dragon for sure. Well, that one does more look like a dragon. Problem is it's always off center. Same with that one. So, okay. But I want it to maybe be here or down one. I think down one could look the best. So can I put... What did I have there? This? Can I put that then? Top the head? I do think that looks good. Negative. Okay, so we want it... Hold on. Where placement did I just have it at? Here? Here. Here? I think there. I think there probably looks the best. But now it's like, how do I get there? Whole game's a puzzle. Could do this. I think. I think that could look fine. Because at that point, it's almost like I should have. Do I want to make this come out one more? Definitely not a full block. At least we know that now. What if... and I do this. And then this. Okay, can't do it there. Can do it there. It's just kind of floating. I don't know if I love that. Okay. Okay, what about... There could be a world where I do two. So, I think that actually looks the best. And then I can put this back on, and I'll do two, and then I need another tail. Oh, I don't think I ever tried this one. Oh, ooh, if this... oh, man, if this one goes on the back the same way the other one does... okay. Oh, man, I kind of like that, though. Hold on. Oh, they both look good. I think... oh, man, they both look good. Piece of junk. I think the Tundra Tail wins out just by a smidge, but I do think they both look good. It also helps that it's like connected. Yeah. And then... yeah, I think two of those would look good. But maybe just one. What if I did... is there a world where I do something crazy? Okay, I think it's done that I can't go there, but if I did this, then this? No. Okay, doesn't like that. Shame that doesn't work. No, I think I still want it. Alternatively, that does work. And I think it works well, kind of. Although, I kind of want... I know this would be weird, but like... there's a part of me that... hold on. This could get fun. Let's do a bridge plank here. Ah. Huh. Okay. Hold on now. Because this doesn't have to be a window. This could be... this, and it would still act as a window. Right? Yep. And then... Back, I didn't even think about this. Okay, so... back to the hatch. Hatchling slasher. And then... these. And then... okay. Now, can I put... there's a world where I put this here, and then I can put the Dragonite thing on top. Okay. Not Dragonite, Aerodactyl. What's in the way? Oh, nothing's in the way. I just need to... roof support. Or actually... no, I think it looked kind of dumb if we're here. It's gonna have to be there. No. No. Doesn't work like that. Okay. Again, it just kind of floats there. That would be if it was... does... okay. There's this... there's something I really want to try. But I don't quite think it works. I don't think it works. So I won't do it yet. I'll try it maybe off stream so I don't waste more time on this. But I think it could. Cool. Alright. There was one last thing I wanted to try, which is the roof support and this. There's also the idea that I just don't put a skull here. Right? Like... I think... this could work just as well. Where I put 2 sets of tails. Like that. Oh, yeah. Yep, that was it. Okay. Now, can I put a skull there still or no? Not easily, but I think if I put a block here, it looks fine. Oh, I get. Probably like some antique wood or something, which I can get later, but we'll do beach sand as a filler so I know to come back and change it out. Then, do you fit on there? Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. So we gotta come back and get more fossil tails. Yep. That looks freaking sick. Actually, I might do 2 sets of or 4 tundra tails altogether. Okay. All right. I think that looks a little bit better. Though part of me kind of misses. I'm so indecisive. I kind of miss the. It just doesn't have the same feel, you know. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to Outlands. It just doesn't have that. I think I did it right the first time. Although, I think there's a good mix here, actually. Maybe. Where do I have this? Which, like, is it perfect? No. But I also think it is, like, good. And then I do think there's a world where I can still put the... Either this... I mean, no, it can't go there. But I kind of want, like, a central horn. So I can put it there, but not there. Can I put it here? Okay. What would be the coolest block to connect it there, though? This one? Kind of it now looks goofy. What about this guy? This, oh, you know what about? No, I think. I do wish this would be constant. Oh, it could look fine to put these kind of on the side. Right, like that, and that. Okay, okay. So is the only... Yeah, actually, let's plop some bridge planks down so I can place those. I think that might be the move. That might be the move. Crazy? Huh. So why was I able to place it just a second ago? Is it because of the ladder? Oh no, I wasn't able to place it a second ago. Oops. I forget that the Despot Fossil Tail is like notoriously just hard to get where you want it. Okay. Alright, I'll play around with this more later. I want to finish up. But I do think 2 Chandra Fossil Tails in the bag still look really sick. Okay. I know I'm gonna destroy the wrong thing here. Ah, okay. Oh, come on. How often do you want to space these bad Larrys? And here. No, it's gotta be here, right? Oh, wow, it only leaves one space. Oh. If I extended another one, then it like goes out too far. You know what? I think one space is just gonna have to look fine. That, or I carve in the entire mountain. No, one space looks fine. That's not just because I don't want to do extra work. Okay, it's a little bit of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to carve it in one. No, because if I do that, then the castle wall won't look right. Although I guess I could keep the castle wall on kind of a cliff. Ooh, did we go uneven there? Yes. How many spaces have I been putting? Should have measured this before. 3? Let's go 4. Okay. In no world. Why is that still a... 3, 4, post, 1, 2, 3, 4, post. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, post. Okay. And then I think you're gonna have to ignore the fact that I'm gonna run into. I'm gonna destroy this wall, and it's gonna be basically nothing on the other side, except for what used to be Withered Wasteland. And just a real quick shout out to everyone that's watching. I appreciate you. Also, it's late. Well, use it. Okay, I did. Okay. Do we want one more or two more? I think just one. Because otherwise... Decent. Let's add some soil right there. Alright. Okay. Alright. I think. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. Knock this down. I don't know if I want to start the bridge tonight or not. Kind of late. Suppose I should pause it to that. Oh, I definitely had some fossils here. Oh! Got a tundra fossil down here. Perfect. You know what's going to be a real shame? Is if... In fact, I think it's... Yeah, I won't be able to get it to curve. Like that. No. That looks awful. No. I don't hate it. I do kind of hate it. Ah, man, I wish you could adjust the orientation of it. Alright, well... Other tail was close. So, it was a close second, so we'll just do those two tails. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. Really? You just can't go there, huh? What makes you able to go here, but not here? Is it because there's something in the way? You can go there, though. Okay, so if I put this here, you could go there. but you could come here. Why? Okay, hold on. So, following this logic, if I place this here... Okay. If this can't fit, I'm gonna be pretty bummed. Alright, but it does. Okay. Oh, gosh. Ditto, the thing right in front of you, brother. Ditto. Oh, yeah, we need to... Speaking of bridge planks. Alright. Okay. Yes, Ditto. Yes, the one you were standing on, not the one directly in front of you. God forbid you get that one. I'm just kidding. It's late. It's not Ditto's fault, it's my fault. Where'd it go? It had to have gone in my inventory. I'm doing all this work. I'm gonna have to take everything down and paint it. The thing is, I can't know where I want something until after I've seen it. But thinking about the work ahead is just like, ugh. Although, probably a smarter way to do things would be, figure out a section of how I want something, and then, decide on that, and then go paint it, but, you know. Never said I was the brightest. Okay, let's clean this up. I think we want gravel probably starting here, right? that's looking pretty good. Pretty good. I think once we get everything colored correctly, and I might spend a good portion of tomorrow off stream doing that. It's just getting everything the right color. I think this is all gonna look really good. That looks like it's already the right color, but I think for tomorrow's stream, what I'd like to do is build this bridge, terraform this area a little bit, get rid of this section. I also think probably I want to do a bridge here and potentially a bridge over here. Maybe not like the same style, just a couple difference. I think one bridge is probably fine. Now I'm looking at it. One bridge right here. Well, either here or I think it'd be awkward to put it here. It's the longest stretch of water, but also it wouldn't make sense. But if it's the only way that it would look good, is to have a longer bridge, then I can see myself doing that. So that I could like start. Actually, so like if the whole thing starts to where like this is the end of the stairs of the bridge, then I might want it to kind of coincide here. And then it would end here. Oh, this is the problem with this build too, is that I think it actually might need to be here, because if I do it over here, the end of the stairs for it would be like here. And so it's going to need to be here just to have the clearance, because with this we can move the gravel around where I have some space. I think the bridge is actually going to need to be here. Maybe do a post here. I mean, putting an extra thing in the river is not gonna kill anything. Yeah. That's probably gonna look the best. Although, is there a world where I think one looks kind of good here? Yes. And I think, just doing one giant bridge over there could be cool, and then doing another small bridge here would be fine. I think that's cool too. Okay. Yeah, so I think bridge next stream. I also think bridge next stream, getting more trees next stream. There's a bunch of trees that I need to steal from Pallet Town. And then I'd also like to rebuild this Pokemon Center. Because this is just too small. But it's the same size as a small market scale. Can't have that. So I have to rebuild it. And then maybe you could do probably a weird bridge here. Do 3 bridges. Let's see how I feel about we won't terraform this yet because I'm still waiting on a ton of wheat. We built this yesterday, so I'm not sure what I want to do with here. I mean, it could just do more of a market down here. I just feel like it's kind of ran the market thing to death. Maybe something like a small stadium or like a training, like a sumo thing would look cool in here. But I'm thinking. Oh, I think I need to raise this one level. Might do that next year as well. So, a couple things to look forward to. but it is 3:25 local time for me. So this is It looks it looks like it's not long enough, doesn't it? Looks like it could be one more in length. Yeah. Yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna fix that too. I think one more in length is gonna kill it. But thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. Have a great night. See you guys soon.